And hello everybody, happy Sunday brunch. Get sounds checked down. Got this delicious French toast made by Mrs. Rooster and a fruit and sausage and stuff and some tea. We're Duning. So gonna have some fun, gonna have some brunch, hang with y'all. Today I wasn't feeling so great, fighting off a cold and some other stuff, so I'm gonna still Dune forever, but you're gonna might as well hang out with you guys. We're gonna do. I'm on the public server on my main, but we'll also go into the private server, and do some of that work too. Just getting all the settings and making sure everything needs to be. And it should be good for the Dune sound, so we can. Just getting sound checks and sounds. Hope everybody's doing well. Just finished mapping out the Haga Basin finally. The Udom and Shield. Didn't have my radiation suit on me, and Shield is practically all radiation, so I lived long enough to scan it. For those on average aims, I'm in Discord over there. Shooting down some. Let's see. So cheers, happy Sunday. I'm a little thirsty. So I have changed the layout up here, and I changed the layout here in the base with the pentashield, so it's easier to fly this ship in. We'll end up using this area more like a more of a hangar, or it's once we make like an assault ornithopter something. Took out my extra staircase. Need it. I was hidden behind them, but didn't. So I still am going to want roof access like I have up there. So I may carve out a little bit more pentashield area here. Then I moved this one square back so that I have more landing space. I can land in, flying in, over. So anyway, that's part of what we were doing. Hey, John Paul, thank you very much for the TikTok. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for being over there. Thanks for the comments. Appreciate that. Glad I finally got things set up so I can see well, see the comments, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. So, appreciate it. Finally got it where I can have a chance to see it in front, right over here, instead of being much further away. So we're working on this. This one we have, you know, we do have group view. We have a two-person guild here, and this is a great West Coast server that has never had a queue. So I like that. Seems like a curving staircase, anyway. So here's our production facility. Good. Let me see. Let me look at what's we're seeing over here. You have some lube. Oh yeah, and I just did a big aluminum farm. So let's see, where do I have them? I did an aluminum run while I was out there. Get all that in there. Now we can go set up the aluminum to run. Our water is at well, RTD on here. 172,655. But again, we got the passive water traps running. So they're 131 aluminum ingots. So we can do some of that. I'm getting where I'm capping out at water, and I keep building more cisterns, so I can get more. Because it's like, why fund the wind farms? I need to transport some of this to the other base when we need to refine things. Anyway, you're gonna hear a little ASMR as we eat the French toast and fruit and sausage for brunch. There is hopefully no real sand in my food. Just deliciousness. We'll see. What we'll go do for the moment, just for brief, is go get some flour sand. Now I'm testing out selling silicone blocks on the auction house instead of just processing it further into lube to sell to the vendor. Definitely, if I can sell it successfully on the auction house, I'll get more money, and I don't even have to refine it or use all the next steps. I'm gonna put this here. Am I going out? I forgot to take that. We do need some more. Think about 3 of these. We need some fuel. In simple circuits, I have actually the output from chemical refineries and the ore places comes to either this box or this box. Okay, there it is. That's more than enough, and then I'm gonna grab the last one, put it in the other box. I believe I have some room there. I think so. Trying to be all organized. Finally ran out of cobalt paste yesterday. He's in here. This is the pick stuff up to go. Because of the little bit of money. See, I've started doubling the lines here for water cisterns. I was gonna make more, but I was out of silicone blocks at that point, so Now our water max cap is now up to 705, so with the passive water traps running, do that. I do need to rework that area so that I can get more water traps and power generators. Drink so that we're mostly full up here. Refuel everything. I went to Harko Village. I was happy to find out that the stuff on the auction house that I put on an Arakeen is also listed at Harko, so that's good. I didn't know that was the case. I thought somebody had said something, but I hadn't. I mean, I tried to put something on there once for selling, and it didn't. I think it got lost, and I think I read an error about having an issue, but it was something nobody would want. It's gone, eaten up in an early bug in the game. Oh, I think we're here. So one of the things was like I deleted some stuff and it like got rid of the one part of my Pinna shield because it was linked together. I'll make other stuff. I'll have to be careful because it may delete all the Penta shield. I'll have to be careful as I work on this. I find the Penta shield sometimes they can give trouble. I found I couldn't extend the Penta shield here like I did with the walls that I had because I was using the walls that you see up there. And they didn't like to click to that, so I had to change them to these walls, and then it did let me click it properly. So I think it's a little, there's a little bit of jank with some. Sandstorm, please. Lost track on those. I've been writing them down and sometimes in the region where they're happening, so I'm trying to figure out some of what's going on with those sandstorms for protection. I do think that they randomly, so far I think they randomly spawn a sandstorm somewhere between 45 minutes and 2 hours in a region. So that's a big area. The one I usually use. Get a scan here. Or something. These are the really good spots because there's like at least 2 here that you don't even need an ornithopter for. They're so close. The worm isn't going to get attracted. But if you can park your, when this is better than the bike, so. And I'm wearing some sand step boots, but you don't even need them here. This isn't even far enough to have worms. You can see the worm is not giving us vibration at all. It's sunny out, that's going to be more of a problem. but it makes for convenient. I'm just hoping, I'm hoping people want to buy silicone blocks. People who don't want to farm flower sand and don't want to be bothered to do this stuff. That would be better for me. I'm gonna get in just a sunstroke. Let's de-sunstroking. To do a few runs of this so we can get some silicone blocks on the make. I already have a bunch, but I don't want to turn them all into lube if it turns out that I can sell. So I'm doing the lowball sell. I'm selling it the cheapest. Somebody else has an order of them on the same price. And theirs is going to expire in like 5 hours, and mine's going to run for another week. So I'm hoping that that'll sell. I've never sold anything on the auction house, so there's not an in-gale mail system. So I don't know how you know somebody's done that. Yeah, already. Please let me know. And then when we go to the private server, I plan to do some of this too. Hopefully can sell some of these items. Not that. A horrible sore throat's been bothering me, particularly at night. It was a lot worse yesterday. I was feeling thing. COVID test, all that stuff. Let's think. I think you get that alert when it goes down to 20%. Okay, so I hear the Dune music. Where's the music I was running alongside? Good way to get eaten by the worm. That's for the stream setting. Since it's turned nighttime, I'll stay out here. It's a little easier to deal with. want to get some more shipwrecks. I did go yesterday. I went into the rift. I did a huge earthrosite and carbon grind until my buggy was full, which I've never done that before because I had just run out of carbon paste. I did explore some of the things that they had. Took out some of the bases, so I got a bunch of the ray emitters. Instead of having to buy those. So. We'll see when the power pack is, when that goes. That'll definitely bring me back. Storage full, okay. So, once we're full... Oh, and I think that means we have 500. So we'll take whatever we can fill ourselves up on. That's the max of what we can do here, so. Bridge is already full. I love the ornithopter. Not that I need it for this, but of course it's taking twice as much. I can take the buggy. Then we're stuck if there's a sandstorm. We gotta find, it's to make it safe. Wants me to get that constellation chest at the top of the hammer. Lately it's been a buoyant dew reaper. Actually. Use, but it can be Emperor's Wings Mark II, which is the current level that I have, so. Lidded. The base is getting really big. Here, so this is where I've got my little wind traps. I need to bust out what I was making as a patio. Use that space. I do need to eventually use abstraction for the spike things to extend. Yeah.
Sector weather alert.
Here's a sandstorm. Look at that timing. It's doing 1 minute. It'll be at 10:50. So So there was one at 8:20. There's now one at 10:50. I probably missed one while I was doing some meal prep. Eat some of this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Put it all in there. Oh, yes, where's my music? Music. I thought we were going to turn these on. Well, those are going to run for a while, and of course they're going to heat on my water. I think so my water's down to 490. So hopefully we'll get. So while it's running, then when that's done running, we can either make more lube or going to start trying to sell these bits on the thing. Hopefully I can sell them. Let's see. Or it's still sore. So we unlocked the advanced trooper. So we're doing that. Eric needs me to talk to him again, and we need to work on. We did an advancement on the on the Atreides development here. Still haven't done the Swordmaster basics, but I think it's kind of need to identify where the Mentat advanced trainer is. I know I found them. I think they're in Arakeen, and I think I keep forgetting to look for them. I'm there. So in the Jezerit, I need to finish this off because I think I have to run into one dungeon. After a dungeon, we'll be there. Well, let's look for this. Reason his is ornithologist there. Turn to Derek. Go visit Derek again. We already talked to the douche and Eric Keen. We have plenty of fuel on us. We have some wire. Our power pack, though, needs to be repaired. Blood cell. Cobalt paste and aluminum. Big dog. Water. Need any fuel? Still working on getting that gliding path going on. And John Paul, thank you for the diamonds or whatever they are on TikTok. For learning TikTokiness. If you fly under into those lights, they can probably like freeze you. Tractor beams. Start a car. I'm guessing. Where's?
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Mm-hmm. What's noble and political? Yes.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not. I would like to.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
But you just give me some money. Let it update. I think I can talk to him. Or do we have to meet him again in another dungeon to kick it off? I forget. Points. I did get the cutter at 2 points. You need everything. Great. It says a 3 of pop. Alright, let's see. Yep. He is done talking to us for now. That's right. So we'll find him in another dungeon, I believe. We have a little guild starter base. Nice. Let it go for now. Show where that is. For folks who wanna join us on this, if they end up wanting to join us on the server, there's little starter base for us just to have a little stuff. 2 weeks of energy, we're good. It has everything up to repair and recycle. So reason the sound cut out. Alright, let's see, there was some ice over there. Usually the spice is in backyard. There it is though this time. The worm. Let's see, where's my compactor? There's my compactor. 7. I heard worm for a second. Move quickly. There he is. Taking a little look, and they have changed. The worm doesn't get as disinterested when you do this, because this is what, of course, everybody does. Here's Mercy Spice. He stays, they said, I think they said in the description in the patch notes, the worm will linger longer when you part a spice area. So, no need to be greedy. I don't have a use for the spice yet. I mean, but we'll get there. There's not full, so let's go fly over here. Assuming there's not another sandstorm that's going to pop on us. We'll pull that chest on top of the hammer. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience when you're dealing with. That we were live everywhere. Tweeted out though, but my those are calling me tweets. Ooh, Scipio's blood bag. That's probably useful for me, because I don't. No overheating this way. And you can tell my base by working the lower level. Scipio. Just iron. So. Yeah, you want some fuel. 13,000, only 8 volume, and it has 13,000 capacity. That's probably better than a medium, right? Large blood sac is 15. Medium is 9, so yeah. We'll get one of those. Got a plant fiber, because you need those to use those for water. But it's down to you. Give me some shade. Now we're full. Okay, well then. Remember where I'm keeping some of this stuff. Thank you. Boltzmann melange, bit of, and that's about it. There's the melange and the Boltzmann. Hunter's up to 493. I think it was at 405 when we left, maybe. Plenty of this stuff being made. Okay, that makes sense. And 8 things. Cobalt. Something. Alright, one of the things I can do. One of the things I can do is I now have the buggy ray, the upgraded buggy ray Mark IV that can, on the buggy, can do aluminum. It'd be good to move the buggy to the better aluminum area. My buddy's base in the guild. And then we can do some of that. We wanted to make this blood bag. Still haven't found spice infused steel yet. Haven't done enough grinding in that tier 3 combat areas. This is great because it weighs less. Weighs the same as a medium blood sac that holds 1,000 more and only 2,000 less than the other one. I'll get rid of one of these medium ones, save more space for farming. And we'll put it. Where's a good place to put it? Put it with the water box. It's here. do I have a car pump? Well, let's cycle that. Into processing. Need to get the Arakeen Mintat. Is it the advanced? Gotta be the advanced Mintat because regular Mintat trainer is over there in the Rift Run. Oh, that'd probably be thing. I don't think I need money. I banked a little money in the bank. So if I get stranded, it's 70% on the wings for the most part. Yeah. That brunch on the stream, it's very slow process to eat. We'll fly due east here. Shield wall. Into the world map. I hate the way your ship falls if you're gliding like that. It scares me a little bit. I was trying to get into hover mode for a second. Alright, so we're going to Arakeen, which is over here. Now we know our ship's actually moving in the right direction. I hate Harco Village. Harkonnens seem so evil. They kind of creep me out just being in their towns. Being in the Rift when you can hear them in their mining facilities. Being in... Oh. Yeah, it gets under my skin. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Going nowhere. Rockadoodle. Alright, I'm back.
Hello again.
The Harkonnen stuff, just... Who? Thought I had somebody on the Discord. Did not, but I'm in the Discord channel. Yeah, it runs fast. Alright, there is a Mentat trainer. I found the stutterer. Oops. I have no way of knowing when I sell something, if I sell something. My order's active. They haven't bought any of these. But we're trying to buy. The cheapest is mine. This guy's is still selling. He still has 500 of them too, so I don't know if it's gonna move or what. Looking at the different stuff on here. I'm just curious if people are buying stuff. Not. It's kind of a test of the market. Where? For a dude with a globe over his head. He's a pale dude. These guys are up to no good. Alright. Those doors will open eventually in the game. It's Kara. Waiting.
You're back.
They don't mark them on the map, which is I don't like. But I guess you gotta find him. I found him. He's somewhere here. These spaces actually aren't bad. Alright, we've done a whole circle. Not up here. Might be in. Maybe on this array or over here. In the barn. Maybe the first floor of the barn. Yep. Nope, that's somebody else.
Hey, you again.
It's a trainer. An initial trainer. There he is, isn't he?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
First found him, I didn't have the initial mentat locked.
But promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty! You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone. Correct, but not pertinent to the task. Stay focused. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
We're in Eastern Vermilion Scout. That will not be
Remember,
hard to get started.
Information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Question is... This is the exit, right? Because it didn't cost anything to come out here now. Just some fuel and some time. Here's the deep desert. Huh? Might as well come in here and get a bunch of aluminum really quick and fly it back. People like having their bases. I don't blame them. Big suck. Yeah, no, there's one note. Drivable base. I could put a base on here, but I'd never drive effectively. Those over there. I think we'll fly over. Originally thought it might be weird around this, but I've learned, it makes perfect sense. Just hop around and do it. I thought I'd like fly out here with my in tow and then use that to fly away or something. No, I mean, if you have the buggy, that's since you're going to mine so much more out of each node, it can hold a lot. I think we got the majority of this in this dock. I'm gonna make friends with some of these people. No sandstorms, please.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You guys. Where's it coming from? As we fly out, we may escape this. About to find out. Trying to get to the pit. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's gonna be bad. Nobody flies in. going that way. I'm going to fly away from it. I know we're going to take a lot of damage. We're alive. Camper Jane. See me just flying in a sandstorm? Scary. 33% on the wings. Okay. Hey, Average, I'm in your Discord. Waiting to talk to you or any of the team. Right, that was scary. We now know we can survive if we're pretty built up here. Hey, can you hear me okay? Wonderful. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm doing all right. I just got caught in a sandstorm in air on my ornithopter. The wings didn't get destroyed, so they got hurt. Bearing. Batted down just made it in the house too. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Less under the weather. Throat is less sore. Drinking a lot of tea. Oh, does it? Oh, I'll have to get to that. But hang on. Oh, I'm scared. Guess I'll refresh that. Guess I'll just continue to find some aluminum here on my way back. Then once I get when I get safe to the base, I'll that's so flying in a sandstorm is actually possible. Scary as hell, and damaging. Tried to outrun it. I tried to go to another sector where it wasn't going to hit, but I just couldn't quite get there. And then I tried to look for Pinnacle Station I was really close to, so I was going to try to do that, but that wasn't working either. I'm going to be coming on over to the private server shortly. Well, as I was flying past, I heard Gary talking to me. I set her off here. Guess you can't fly to the top. We found Gary. Yeah. Welcome in, batted down. Glad to see you. Bouncing wing. Literally cool your jets. It's a little less safe than. How's everybody doing? Fly off the mountain here. We're just trying to fill up on aluminum before we go back to the base. That, I guess that was 1145. Shield wall. Where we had another. Tracking down what region and what time these sandstorms are hitting. In an effort to no, I will. I'm gonna, as soon as I log in over there, I think I just have to run the shipwreck, then build the bike. We can figure out what's that. Meant to do it last night, but hanging out. Man, this is. Alright, that storage is full, so let's... But kind of doing the fast travel in the world over here to Eastern Shield Wall, to the Ornithopter, get on the tops of these mountains and get the aluminum and then bring it back has been really effective. Although I do want to do a buggy run now that I got the cut array. I need to move my buggy to my other base, right into the ground base for an aluminum run. But that'll be a production. It'll be flying my bike and myself, flying my bike and disassembling my buggy to get it over there. I've got a lot of stuff processing here between silicone blocks and aluminum and stuff, so it'll be a good time to go get on the private server. Move my character. think it's safe. Anyway, hopefully this is safe from decay. Safe. Alright. I changed this around to a bigger area to land a couple ornithopters in there at a time, or possibly to park an assault ornithopter when I get one. So still running on those refineries. Get all the materials unloaded. Just got Scipio's blood back. That's definitely a good alternative to the large blood sac. Aluminum running. But our water's gotten up to 500,000. 705. I have alarm. Alright, 123. Oh, I just wanted to see what's about to come up. Interrogate the mobile gang member at the anvil. Let's go interrogate him. See where this thing is going to send me for the Mentat quest. How's everybody's Sunday going? Convenient. Whoever they'll let me talk to. Hi, guy.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to try. What? Well then, you want Starkey. Starkey knows more than I do. I'm just a grunt. You'll find Starkey here.
Got something? Oh, okay, go to the rift run, talk to him. Here looks a little weird. It's a new style. Gotcha. There we go. Let's see. Anything else on me? Nope. Things are running. Time to go to the, we'll go to the private server. I said in the stream description. Now we can get ourselves a gap. Average, you gonna be playing? Of course. Yeah. What do you think? I'm not the boss of you. So you haven't changed that base setting. Okay. Here, just... Is there a repair station at the beginner base? Bring a bunch of stuff on me. Got my bloodsucker. Oh, it's not. So, if it's on your hotbar, it won't show up. Let me, if I have energy, I can put in the. Do. Slowly finishing my French toast. Fabricate. On this character. And down. Use swarms on your 43. Just because of the archives, and I had 2 Franklin A's, it decided to say that I didn't have a maxed out Franklin A because the other one was a tier 7. So I used event stuff to keep that. I just maxed it out. Is that average? Mm-hmm. That's a sandbag. Whatever they want me to. Put the bad treads on there. If I take it apart into my inventory. Let's one. Power pack broken. Oh, I can only make a improvised. Oh. Probably. I might be able to get enough. Probably handle. Or at the. Let's see how far I can get on an improvised pack. See if this will allow me to do it. Trying to get this thing to not enough power. Nope. Alright, looks like we're buying one. I have money on me. Oh, yes I do. I can't assemble and disassemble the sand bike with the welding torch without a regular power pack, and mine just broke. Okay, did I not research it? Yeah, well that's what I was trying to do, but it didn't show up, so maybe I hadn't. Power 2, power pack 1, locked. Locked. Requires Intel spent 18.9. Oh, I just need to. Yeah. Stop. Locked. Turning across the gap. How about that one? Requires Intel spent. Have I not spent? Maybe locked. Mala pistol. Where's Intel? I think I'm locked. Intel spent and the journey, since the journey is requiring. Spent. Well, I put it together and I was trying to put it together ahead of time. I'm gonna have to go buy it, but yeah, I was just trying to disassemble it into my inventory because across the gap, once it shows I have 3 sandbike treads in my inventory, should count. Because I put it together. I put together with the parts that I got from running the Imperial testing station, and it looks like because it went out of my inventory, it didn't count. So I was waiting for it to count. I was like trying to disassemble because I was using I only made one, and I was using the parts I got from the testing station. Okay. Let's see. Me. This is my power pack broke. Yeah, I had a Mark 1 on me. I think you gave it to me, and then it broke when I was in the middle of it. Alright, this is so cute.
You keep coming back like this.
Apparently,
I'll
the
have to
improvised
stop
power
calling
pack
you
is not
stranger.
sufficient.
Stranger.
To detach. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have one for 7. Let me look, because I can't buy it from him anyway, so. Power consumption 17.5. Doesn't say. What is this? What does this do? Oh, and that's the power pack one. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, maybe because I didn't flip back. So that'll probably work. Okay, maybe. It wasn't equipped. I thought it was equipped. Okay. That'll. That's good. Yeah. I don't remember needing it. Yeah. Yeah, I was. I thought I had put it on, but it didn't. It wasn't on, and then I was like, okay. Well, I went to the industrial testing station before I did the shipwreck, so I did it out of order so I could get Emperor's wings, and I got and I had the sandbag stuff, so I was like, let me put this stuff together first, and I'm kind of like play it out of order here a little bit, and that's what happened. Let's see. The gap, buddy. Okay, so they're not counting where it looks like, so I do it in. Yep. Nothing. Researcher unlocked. No, it happened. It just, so that is what I needed to do to get it. Just put them in my inventory so it counted. Now research the small chemical refinery. Or search it in an interact. Yeah, that was weird. You're supposed to get in order. Got cheeky. I have new schematics. There it is. Yeah, look on the blocks. I should take those with me, like you said. Yeah, well, I'll put stuff in the inventory. Yeah, that's true. They're kind of heavy, aren't they? Cool, sound like that. And let's repair because I'm using broken parts, but there's a quest to get stuff and deliver it too, so. Now the question is, which can I turn in the broken pieces to complete the quest, or do I have to have new ones? I don't have access to sounds. Oh, I can't build in here, I guess. I need a light. It's dark. What's this quest? Engine, 2 treads. So I can make 2 more treads at least. Maybe I can get the bad ones. Oops, sorry. Oh, I'm trying to turn in broken sandbag treads and normal engine. Let's see if that works.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Let's see if I can deliver this, or if I'm going to have to make others too. Right. There, it's taking the broken ones I got from the... Let me see, he gave me something. Package from here. Hope he gave me a better inventory and I just made one. And it's better. Better than... Yeah, it is. Put that back in the box for the next person. And the games. Contracts update. Noticeable how slow the journey thing was kind of hard to populate and update. Has anybody done the betrayal? Betray like the Harkonnen? Well, problem is, you know, you can't go back. So if you'd have to betray Atreides to then betray Harkonnen. You can't. Oh, well then you can. Yeah, but it is going to make a problem for the guild because if you know if you're Harkonnen and the guild's supposed to be Atreides, then you won't be able to be in it. So that's that kind of thing. Later, when the third faction comes out, I mean, at least probably on my main, I'm probably going to drop Atreides. Don't go to that spec, but it'll see what the appeal is. Journey-wise, I have not done. Have I not done the... Well, Lido. I can copy your base using this Alito thing? Do I have to copy? I do have a base and I have stuff in them. Thought I had a quest. Do the wreck of the Alcyon. Yeah, I haven't been to the wreck yet. So welcome to you. Awesome. Vehicle. Oh, probably. Oops. things. Yeah, we have back. Presume it's gonna need some repair. Ready to put a whole bunch of stuff with me. Need that for the cause. I just have ESU's at 48%, but I'll be. I'll be right back. More tea, check on Mrs. Rooster. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. So I was supposed. Thank you. You do that, so. Where's that? Here it is. There you go. Now it's working. Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it. I was gonna get tea, but then it's beer time, and so we're having Mrs. Rooster and all that. So I've got a pint glass filled with some lemon ice from the ice cream place down the road, and Kronenberg Blanc. So I'll put it on the lemon ice. We found these when we traveled to Vancouver. They were off there. They called it an iceberg, so they would float lemon slushy in there, and it makes for a very cold and tasty beer. Nice. Coffee's always good. I was drinking a lot of tea, especially for my throat. So we'll see if this cold drink, as opposed to the soothing hot tea on my sore throat, is gonna be a problem or not. I'm gonna donate some of these Leader Johns. Make the Haja one. Probably has some here or something. I was looking on the stream. Let's get that lemon ice floating up there. All right. These two together. And stuff. These are flower seeds. Water back. Fill up the purple. Leader Johns for those who need them. There's a little, Fremen cave right near here in this building. Yeah, that gives you Leader Johns and good stuff. Pretty sure I need to run with Leader Johns. Cool. How many bandages? Sound of sandstorm. Is there a sandstorm? No. You get yours, Mrs. Rooster? Mine's ready for the first sip. Now it's got the floaty. Not as soothing on my throat, but it does taste good. Come back. Or make it move. Make all this money. I've been doing, but where's that contract to go to the wreck? I haven't done that. Somebody remembers me doing it on screen. Oh yeah, my Emperor's Wings is gonna try to break. Need to farm and get another one before I leave. And here. Oh, I did do the wreck. Was I think I did. On that. Oh, I'm more ready to go than I thought. I have the phone to tell. It's weird playing a second character. Do this? Did I not do this? I think I'm ready to cross the gap. Maybe I should go get the Emperor's Wings, because mine's gonna break pretty quickly. It's your base in the gap. Your base is not in the gap, right? It's like I won't have access pretty easy, quickly to. There won't be access for meat. Let's see. Here. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run that research one more time here. Get another schematic for that. Do a run to my base. Pick up the things I've left here at your base and my base. Move camp. Oh, I need to do the Solido thing on. That's right. Can I do it on the base? Your base pushing the boundaries of its footprint by any chance? Meaning, is it like right at the edge of how big it can be, or is it found that can be? Oh, on the base, the starter base. Oh, let me copy. Bless you. I ran into some problems trying to use a Solido on my base because it was a little tall. If, you know, I needed to it needs to be a little smaller than the footprint that I was trying to use. That makes sense. Well, when I was trying to place a little one on a little, using a little sub feet, but it was just pushing a little too much because of the I had the height right up to the thing, and because the I don't know, but I wasn't super good at it at the time either, and it became just too difficult, so I just pulled for a while. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. You're better at it, or more comfortable. Yeah, that's true for me too. So I was happy initially with those damn bandages. But I was kind of happy with my starter base that I had made. It, had a little homey feel to it and wasn't really bad. Probably for like for the deep desert when you have to rebuild it every week, something like that. It makes once you have it like for the deep desert, once you have like what you want and you have to rebuild it every week, it'll make sense. We want to plop this down, let the guildies build it in 2 seconds while people start doing things you do in the deep desert, mapping it out and all that stuff. Its time is sort of the essence in the desert. Leaving so soon? Wings, are you making an ornithopter? Diamondine. Yeah. This is where buying them from the vendor can, make it quick. Yeah. I mean, just to get just to get started. Yeah. Then you start grinding it, yeah, because then you got your doctor, and that changes the way you play. I forget. I usually buy I think you can buy all the stuff that you need at Crossroads. I think, as opposed to Pinnacle. Okay, so you have to go and cover those before you can go buy them. Pinnacle's in Eastern Shield Wall, but do you have somebody's base out there in Western at the end of? There's somebody's base out in Western Vermilius Gap on the edge, because that's a good that can get you to Crossroads. You can see Crossroads from the edge of Western Vermilius, especially at night. Vincent's got a base, so that he's got. Right, yeah, he's got the big central. Yeah, they can get it. Well, they're close to each other. Yeah, I was just wondering what you had to make it easy. You have to go from like anvil or base. It can be a little. Well, you can take if you take the rift, since the rift is actually pretty safe. No worms and all that. If you travel the rift all the way to the end, it'll let you out right about at Pinnacle. Drive through there. Very far. Yeah. Oh, with the zipping around and stuff. Well, you could do that. Well, especially because you're like in Jabral, right? Yeah, I mean that. But yeah, well, yeah, and the buggy's got its own. I mean, since you can't zip it up. Oh yeah, no, the inventory and I mean, it's the best miner, but it's just like it's yeah, it's kind of like take your bike and ride. Yeah, the buggy is what you need for the harvest. Sure. Oh yeah, this is a private server, so there's less chance that somebody has run through and cleared this base for. Oh, hopefully somebody's already got ahead of it. The testing station. Just want to get another cup. Right. Now, I'm gonna I'm gonna skip a lot of stuff because I don't really need a lot of the loot. Just want to go. The rage machine. No, and shit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Yeah, it'll have to be doctor accessible, of course. Probably.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's painful. Yeah. I'm still working on all of it. And like, I guess I use the planetologist find ability when I have 3 abilities. Flippin'. Oh right, you were talking. Which belt? You're not. You're using like a planar belt, and that one does that one let you like fly up a lot more or something? Opposed to like. But does it catch momentum if you like propel yourself like the wings do? Or is it more of it just flies? Slot so I can drop grenades at people. Oh, there they are. Right. Oh yeah. There you are. Looking for looking the wrong way. Lots of things. Hey, go get me some XP. Okay. Yep. On the loot. Keep this. There you go. There's some real ominous music. Stuff is, you know, ominously. Oh, you're shooting at me from where? Where are you? You mean in Haga Rift? You can build in the caverns. Can you not build on top? Oh, maybe I never tried. Oh, I didn't realize that. But I mean, yeah, it's not the best. Mm-hmm. Probably being it. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Great place to get, you know, to get armor plating and ultimate actuators. You know, that's phenomenal, and steel. Yeah, come around there and get that stuff. Actuators, I think. Yeah. Yeah, salvage metal. You just don't need a lot of salvage metal. You know, to make wire. I guess darts, you know. Haven't found as much need for salvage metal. Maybe if you do one of the, you know, if you do gas guns or whatever, the, you know, the Gatling gun type of things. Maybe if you're shooting enough. Maybe if I shot my disruptor more. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I would think might do that for you. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, well yeah, for other people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. He's alive. He's dead. Okay, sorry. Ew. I think it's Crossroads. I think Pinnacle has even higher stuff, components. I think it's Crossroads that you need, but of course you need Pinnacle unlocked too. Yeah, so Crossroads is west of Western Vermilius. It's in the Mesa Tyrell area. Lower. What do you mean? Oh, it is, but I think that's where you can purchase the stuff that you need for an ornament. Yeah, you buy it off a vendor or something, or the auction house, I guess. Right. Yeah, because if you let me look at this. So, yeah, there's Vincent's got a base. Yeah, I see where you are, and like his base. I'm trying to, with the fog of war. I'm like somewhere to the left of his base. It's probably. Yeah, because is it Western Vermilius? That's that he. Yeah. Because from there you can get Crossroads. But...
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I haven't been on. Red hadn't been on while I've been playing on the private server. Time zone is red out of. But yeah, the Crossroads base is very helpful for buying those things that you need for like aluminum into maybe duraluminum tiers. And then I would probably be aluminum. We're getting that start on carbide scraps, diamondine dust, and all the things to make the ornithopter. That vendor sells those. And it's really close to Western Vermilius, but it's also extremely close. When you fly to Crossroads, once you have it unlocked, like if you're on a bike or something, like I was doing bike, and if you since you can't fly with like a buggy, but if you were to fly with a bike to Crossroads, you can very quickly enter the eastern shield wall on bike, where there's a good ground path for farming aluminum before you start flying around and stuff, and you can skirt the worm. Right. Yeah, I just made that yesterday. Yeah, the 4. Yeah, I went out there the first time with the buggy, and then only to realize that you need a different cut array to do the aluminum. Yeah, I did. I used that. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and that's what I do if I'm flying around getting aluminum in the ornithopter, because you don't. Taking the buggy on that kind of path would be good. Get a lot more of them. Prepping to do that, and of course to get some. Just got my rad suit to fly in and get jasmium, so I can start making some duraluminum products. Yeah, I mean, if I had the duraluminum, I could make him wear the like the armor or stuff like that. So I could like get an upgrade. That's why it's first. Okay, you just need the jasmium, and then I can maybe the duraluminum. Still, so that appeals to me. Not like I want to. I don't like. I haven't even touched assault I don't have any need for it currently. So I just, you know, I skip it as I'm running around aluminum. I don't know what to make with it yet. Is it? Yeah, I wasn't, for a second I didn't even know what you use it for, but... You in here, Mrs. Rooster? Okay. Enjoying your drink? Yeah, I hadn't figured out what to use it for, so... I'm still, like, farming, you know, steel level enemies, but using aluminum weapons, and about ready to make pure aluminum. You know, so I'm farming under. Combat wise, I'm a lot further than the gear I have. I get kind of caught up in the mining and refining, you know. Dead people. Peaceful. A new copy of Emperor's Wings for when this one breaks. Oh. Still there? Sorry, I'm talking to you. I think my internet dropped for a second. Wait. No. My OBS is disconnected or something. Yes. Okay. Reconnect. Yeah, it's back. Is the stream back? Yes. Like we're back now. That's what that did to YouTube. For TikTok. Not go read for long now. Honor. Getting my bits. Step out on my little base. This. Else. Elias? No, it's the Atreides. It's the Atreides base in the game, just like Rift Watch is for Harkonnen. Because it's close to the other end of the Rift, really. That's why I said you can get through the Rift and it'll exit close to like Pinnacle Station, and then you're right there at the Ilias. You're safe. Yeah, the stuff is pretty cool. Well, you gotta join a trade, and then you go to the vendor has some stuff in Arakeen. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was trying to do all of the Harkonnen ones before. I tried, but I got to a point. I was trying to run them up and then jump over, but then I thought one was gonna like give me a chance to join, but it didn't. It just said you're now Atreides, and then it stopped my Harkonnen loop. If you're doing them, I can tell you wherever it was when you're telling me, but I won't remember. I don't remember offhand. But I'll be like, oh yeah, don't turn that in yet. Go do the Harkonnen ones for a while. But if you get forced in and join Harkonnen, then you're gonna have to betray Harkonnen to join Atreides, and you won't be able to be in the guild, the Atreides guild, all that stuff. So. Because while you're in Harkonnen, you're not eligible to be in an Atreides guild. You can only be neutral or Atreides. Yeah, but there's probably some quest or quests or a quest chain to betray, I would imagine, and it might take a while. That's what it might be like. That's what I'm thinking. I wish I could enjoy this. I wish I could betray Atreides, experience that, do Harkonnen, betray Harkonnen, come back to Atreides where I want to be. But they won't take you back once you betray. So, because it'd be fun. Remember EverQuest 2 had that betrayal quest for those sides? That was, fun. Take care of that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. See what damage internet flip did to stuff. I'm still live on TikTok. Live on Kick. This kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. Guess it was a quick enough reconnect. It didn't break everything. Goodness, that's usually not the case. Go on foot. Let's do this thing. Hey, shield.
Identify yourself.
Wish I had lead. It's here, but he doesn't care. I'm gonna kill you, guys. On button. Remember, don't have compel on. Keep it in the bits. Here's my book. What's that? To get my stuff out of my base, reunite it, bring it to your base, load up my bike. And again. Yeah, I'll bring what I can carry. I mean, I'm going to bring money and components that, you know, the stuff I'm already, you know, stuff I've been short on, you know, from farming, combat farming and stuff. Where is it?
Who goes there?
It's not my...
Who goes
Critically injured. Here's my... On this point. Gotta do the Solido picture of the base. It wouldn't let me take one of yours. I didn't know I could do the Hindu sprint and fly off the cliff and stuff until later, so Nothing now. This kid. And I have to abandon this base. Yeah, they get next. Wait. Oh. Oh. Alright, which one of these have not money? There's no. No, I don't need any of that. It has no. Must be this one. Yeah. Oh, I must have cleared it out already. I was carrying. That's why I had so much stuff. That makes sense. Happy bit. Ooh. Level up. Really cool. Mm-hmm. Is there a sandstorm? Playing the sandstorms song. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Oh, there's a sandstorm. I see one. It's hitting eastern Vermilius. When they play that song, there is a sandstorm somewhere. I'm learning that. Look. Yeah, it looks, as long as they should be telling us if it was going to come. I'll need to get in. See it. Yeah. And it's bleeding over into Haga Basin South, but not affecting it. But you can see it. Unless they're going to tell me that it's coming, because it sure looks like it. I'm gonna shit in my basement. It's here. It's blowing across even where my base is, but do you have settings for Sandstorm on the private server? Oops. Or, yeah. Well, that would make sense. You shouldn't be able to control that. I mean, that doesn't even... That if all the sietches are affected. I like the survival... Rackus is always trying to kill me. Just you know, so as much as the sandstorms frustrate me, I'm just trying to be better prepared. Okay. Where are you?
Someone's here. I require assistance.
Oh. Is that in Eastern Shield Wall? Oh, you're gonna be careful. Those guys are tough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Eastern, I've used a little bit of, you know, in sniping and drill shots. And then, yeah, that's aluminum stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Is that an aluminum tier, damage-wise, versus steel? Right, so that one, yeah. Never sure how that. Yeah, because I've got aluminum. All my weapons are aluminum. Although, like I said, I don't fight. I do fight the Eastern Shield Wall people a little when I'm doing aluminum runs. But they're tough. They're extra tough. In fact, they were so tough I thought they were players at one point. Because I'm like, oh, my stuff's not affecting them as a player. And then I started ignoring them, and then they finally caught up to me and started. We're NPCs. But they give good drops. You know, you get like sand, fill suit tubing, and things like that from them. Shot. Okay. And now my bike and your base. There you go. I like the disruptor, but the drill shot seems to be even better for that. Fighting those people as they get up in your drill. I've already half lost by the time they get up in my drill. I don't know. There probably is. Maybe it's hidden. I've never been there, so.
You keep coming back like this. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Like the package from Mir. Getting my stuff on the bike. I think the fuel cells are powered up here. Bring them with me to make whatever I make. And very damaged. Mm-hmm. Yeah, double barrel. Like, they run up on you and jump back and kill them with some drill shot. Disruptor works well, but if they have a lot of health, it's not fast enough. Like when I was doing the boss in the Imperial testing station here, he survives a full clip of the disruptor. And I had to. Yeah. Your door doesn't like to open. Like when I run up, it wouldn't open. Still back there, Mrs. Rooster? What's in the game? Piece of green shit. There. And we're now set. Got a handle. Pay attention to terms. need it. Absolutely do.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
There's like a worm somewhere. Worm's got me. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. Alright, this is a private server. Somebody's got a base right here. Oh, I'm not... Right, I gotta get that... I gotta get that guild invite so I can access safe spots. Yeah, let me get in a safe spot. Let me park this and see. In the game or something. It just told me to get friends and allies, so you know. Well, you're supposed. Well, if everybody's set a certain way, yes. But I think.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am deep mourning, sir. Rumors of this
maybe.
buzzed around her like
Yeah, so
blowflies,
we'll
but
find out. Because maybe.
now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
Can you not join again?
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even
Okay,
your
well,
Harkonnen masters
no,
find
yeah,
you
maybe there.
insufferable, Maxim.
As soon as this stuff gets
You're
through.
down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
It doesn't have a guild invite yet. Well, who... Answer. No, not yet.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my
it's
friendly banter ain't worth the spit. And I was up. Guess that's not illegal.
It's up here.
Well, you pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen, it seems you can both read and brazen and eager. You see, my last promising asset upon the Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our speak without...
I could give him the stuff that the guy wants, he said this time.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? What you just witnessed, you're not wrong. The laws of Canley prevent... In accordance with the Great I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier. That we are. If you're interested, my house seeks assets in this. Trust is not an easy thing in a war. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to... That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Okay. Yeah, I've talked to them both now, accepted their things. I don't have a guild invite in there yet. You can see if it lets you do it again. Things we're trying.
Still alive? That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Yeah, hold it to the cabinet. I don't appear to have anything great killed.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Things I can buy. And ultimate sheep. Oh, I gotta do the thing. This is not far. You must be just a... Lay down. That's right. You guys abandoned taxis. Name that bike. Well, I guess taxes are mainly there to probably to make you have to visit social hub and to wipe your base off the map. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, but taxes I think kick in too. I'm not sure. This is where I have my base built. I allude. This one. Good. Let's see. Oh, I need salvage metal. I don't have one. Do I have it? Oh, no, I didn't carry it because it's useless. Hello. Station. I'm gonna put down advanced stuff. Beef. Oh, and then water, wet. Unit. The map and abandonment base. Base. Nice. Now 25 schematics are available. We know it's not complete. I can try doing the Solito thing just to drop that down my little box. Might as well do that for the first time, and then I can rebuild out. Get what? Yeah, from people. Yeah, I placed it. Throw it afterwards, but some granite. Oh, are you over there? Where are you? What section are you in? There's one with a kind of like there's the triangular rock, and it's kind of a cave in there. That is a great feel. Yeah, yeah. Somebody has a base in there on the main, so. Oh yeah, no, yeah, usually a lot of people take those bases. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude has a base in there, you know, above it, but like it's, you know, so it's that way he can drop down in there and just farm that. Spawn. There's Alves Mill. Hold up. Hmm. Salvage Mill. No, no, it's here. Oh, yes. Mm-mm. Made a box. No sandstorm while I try to get enough salvage metal to actually put the shield up. Oh, okay. What does that do? Like provide when... No, it's pretty good. Storm. Shield up now. I don't want my walls yet. But... Oh yeah, no, I'm over here. I've been, you hear me cussing about trying to make stuff. Yeah, I've been having to. I can't. I don't have a box for my stuff, so I didn't. I've been painfully having reduced inventory while I try to get some salvaged metal. All kinds of problems trying to. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, my inventory is, my bike's full and my inventory's full and. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And granite. I don't have full walls yet and a roof yet, so it's run out of granite, and then I was running out of inventory space, and then I couldn't make that. I was like, let me put a shield down. Like, nope, you don't have enough wall. Yeah, you don't have enough granite. I'm just trying to rebuild my base from the little box, weird box I made. Start, you know, so I have safety. Especially until I get in the guild, because I can't hang out in other people's bases, except yours and Vincent's. You know, he set me up, you and him. So that's it. Yeah, well, I think he can set somebody to. I think you can be an officer. Yeah, there's an officer setting in the guilds. He had created one. That's the issue. Alright, now I got 2 boxes, got a generator, got 2 doors, weird little structure. There's that. Well, did somebody wipe it out? Somebody else playing? Mm-hmm. Is it a place maybe that has a lot of traps? Granite. Getting concerned about a sandstorm coming back here. I knew there was one, but I need these granite nodes to repop. At the garage. Thing. Dude, granite. Should have brought granite with me. Mm. Oh, 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 look at the cave. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even if I'm not ready to take out the place, but I can kind of see a quick way to zip in and get where the intel is. Makes a big difference for. Mm-hmm. Hey, the garage is secured. Just through the walls. Figure out where my house is. I accidentally destroy the sub console. Hey, it's my garage. Hmm. I hear the sandstorm music is on. There's a sandstorm somewhere. Is that where you were at? In an intel spot? Right down sandstorm here. Unless you got your buggy somewhere. Yeah, you should buy up, get yourself an ornithopter just to get yourself in it, you know, and then see what, you know, it'll change what you can get when, but also gives you the fast travel feature too, so you can access the world map. Your base location would be pretty good for it too. You're not too far from the map edge. One thingy, I need to other thingy. I had a little bit of one. Sorry. Oh, I filled yours up or something. Or no, I must have killed some people on the way over, I think. Here's a hot purifier. And you're alive, so that's good. On your yeah. I didn't lose any when I got caught in Cotton One yesterday, but I was in between, like some kind of like in a rock hollow. So rocks on both sides and kind of above me. It's still said enclosed, but I didn't lose any. That surprised me. But as I think you saw when I was flew my ornithopter in a sandstorm, and it didn't crash me, which was also, it didn't rip my wings off, but it did take about 60%. Each one. There needs copper. And copper is going to need a refinery of some sort. Metal. Get some stuff. Metal. Some copper. Mm-hmm. What are you looking for? Let's see. Oh, that's what I want. The observer. Where am I? I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Got a little yogurt snack and a beer. They will today. We'll see. Maybe a little kind of skipping lunch. Brunch lasted so long. No. Right. Um, 500. Yeah. Yeah, so, no, it's twice, it's twice the sand bike, I mean, the higher tiers may do something, and that's at the beginning, there's probably more, and I've just got the entry level. So if we look at the later sand bike, thing, and the later, scout, the assault can carry a lot more. Well, the buggy is so, and there's lots of, well, there's been lots of talks about people, skipping the buggy to go to the doctor, and that's not the right way. You need both. The but what skipping the buggy? think people. I mean, I've been able to do it on my bike, with lots of runs, you know. But if one were, but I would never do it. I mean, you know. Oh yeah, the buggy is the way to go. For, you know, you want ground access for mining or your buggy when it's convenient. But there are other things where the ornithopter is so the way it makes you able to access things so easily and quickly and get back and forth across distances and make it so it, you know. There were apparently people who were kind of like skipping buggies to get to the thopter, because of course you can get to, like, you know, deep desert and other places that, you know, that, oh, I imagine they just use their bike, their hand mining, and but you get it faster. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're doing. It was not something. It was not the kind of like video I was gonna watch. I was just like, people are like saying, "Skip the buggy, don't skip the buggy," you know, type of message. Because I think, you know, Thopter gets you into deep desert. So if you want to be there, you know, I haven't even been there yet. You know, I don't need to be in the deep desert yet. So. Built my, well, I used the buggy to get steel, but all my aluminum, all my aluminum so far has been either by bike or later the ornithopter. I want to, you know, stage my buggy out with a good aluminum spot. And I mean, I just got the thing for it so that I can mine aluminum. After hating metal on my other one because I had so much. Broke. What, aluminum? Yes, it is. Nothing. base. What's that? Yeah. There you go. He's just using the... With the buggy, yeah. You can make lube. Make lube and sell it for money. Fuel cells and silicone. That's your thing. Plus, once you're making that, that's your power source for the wind turbines. So you can get a lot of power. Me, Average, and Vincent are associates to my little base. You can come in here and leave me gifts. Like an ornithopter. Alright, let's look at the research here. Cool. Make a horseman shield. And it sticks water. Mm-hmm. Kitchen. Iron. Mm. To make aluminum and yeah. Mm. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Do you not have water? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So those water wind traps will do pretty well. Yeah. They take a lot of power, which is why you often will do the wind turbines as well, the lube thing. But and then you need grass and silicone. Is it grass and silicone blocks in water or something to make the? No, to power them, you have to put filters in them, and so you make filters, which is basically their fuel. But they also need power. Now you have a big power draw, so. But it's it's passive. You fill it up, and they run for like 18 hours when full, giving you a passive drip. That's why I have so much water at my base. Between them and I mean, I have done runs, but I haven't really needed to do as much do running. They take grass and I think silicone blocks, maybe, unless it's cobalt. No, what is it? I got 4 of them running at my base, and I'm planning to put more of them and more of the power things later when I kind of change out some of my footprint so that I have room for them. I just kind of like load them up and let them run, and then we get fill up on playing and stuff, and then go back and refine. The filters are the fuel. The lube for the power wind generators is the fuel for that. And then the fuel cells are the fuels for your normal generators. Well, it takes power and filters. You have it has a large power draw on your circuit. And it's a lot. I forget exactly how much. I think it says here. Let me go into my other account. Let me see. Primary camera cost 75. I just used the. I forget because I haven't wasted aluminum on it. But as aluminum gets more plentiful for me, then you can do that. But I think the max that it'll power is 18 hours at a time. So you have to kind of come back and reset them. Can't over that's just yeah, it's kind of like run it, yeah, but I've been using the cheap filters because they're easy enough. But yeah, I don't know, I think it takes me 6 of the cheap ones to fill it up for 18 hours. Okay, so that's a lot better than the cheaper one, but the cheaper one's pretty cheap, so. Yeah, is that what it is? Steel and grass, and is silicone in there too, or am I? Okay. Yeah. That is not hard to get. If you know the easy places to get it. Right. You need a lot of water for it too. Right. Yeah. You get the water, get your water traps, and then you know, boom, you've got you can make all this stuff. Start with one water trap, so it's starting to give you some of that massive water. So you build up to make the other stuff. That one's really close. I think that's in the front. Eastern. Yeah, ultimate shield. I just farm it. You know, I just try to, you know, periodically I run out. I mean, I have some by my base and, you know, I'll go get it. When I need to make filters, I'm like, oh yeah, I go pick up plant fiber for one, you know, run around. I do it on foot, you know, so I don't have to go far and get it. Well, no, I use the buggy for that. I, you know, around in the gap, you know, just go get iron. Yeah, because I find, you know, when I focused on steel, I was like, oh, I need to pay attention to iron so I can make steel. And what's it giving you? Oh, well, maybe it lets you go beyond. Okay, because I can't go beyond with the makeshift filters. I can only go to 18 hours, so I guess that's another benefit. I hadn't tried it with, you know, aluminum was... It'll power down. I mean, mine only runs. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's a certain milliliter of water per minute or something. Natives. 6? Is that? Aren't you on that? I don't know where it is. I haven't found it yet. Thought it might be the Stone Sentinel or something. Yeah. Yeah, I did that one. Does it? Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I thought I was... I don't know. I haven't discovered it. You need copper to make iron. Is that how that works? Just need water. Or wait, do you need copper ingots? Copper's just copper. Last time I bought a ultimate shield from the vendor when I got there. Instead of waiting to make it. I want to go into combat without a shield. Plus I don't have any iron weapons yet. No. What is that? It's just kind of weird. Did you? I saw a little indicator on the screen, which I've never seen before, and I don't know what that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw some videos earlier on saying, oh yeah, you want to get the grass, you're going to need grass. I don't need any grass, was? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dune snuck up on you while you were catching Pokemon? Or did you... It just turned off. What do you mean? Oh, your power pack point? Mhm. Kill him. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried any of them besides the passive and the... Suck the blood. Passive one and the Emperor's Wings variants. I like the Emperor's Wings. That is it. I hadn't tried C. I haven't been stuck running out of one. I need some leader John so I can do runs. I can make this iron stuff. I need shield. I have to take those silicone blocks back from the guild to the starter base. Always run down there. No, I was pretty full and I forgot. I always run down. I haven't done all the intel down there, so I'm gonna, be doing that at some point anyway. I had a lot of stuff in that I was bringing over. Just managing to have everything in my bike inventory and You just did the 6th? Oh, it's not really. Oh yeah. Oh, the 7th is, I think, the doozy. Did it unlock at the 6th? Did it give you something? Oh, still tent. Right. Oh, the death still? The still tent. Okay. And then there's like another one. You get the still tent. I guess at the end, maybe. Well, what about the still tent? You get that from one of the trial. Chemical refinery to copper. Recycling station. You're gonna be missing it. Do you know where it is? The recycling station? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you. Nice. I was like, damn thing's not here. It's okay. Heard from Vincent today. Emperor's wings broken. I think I made another one. Gotta get the repair station. Named or something? Iron. I don't have enough intel. Cycling. Bearing. Water. It's a real pain getting set up for the first time. I guess it's a real focus. Well, I didn't bring any like raw materials, with me. So, feeling it. But brought like art. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have any of that on me. That was, no, it's a good point, because I was just like, no, this other stuff is harder to get. It's like, what other times? I'm back. Come on. Oh, again, because I think the drops are still on for that Atreides officer outfit. I gift some. Yeah, you got it. I may gift. I think it ends on the 8th, so I may gift some subs channels so I can get it. Yeah, I mean it's. I think I just want to look and check. Wanted to make sure it wasn't due reaping time. Trying to do that. War harvest. Oh. Thought you were saying something else. This thing, but the drop still on, or did I miss it? I think it's dropped. Oh, I wonder if I missed it. I wonder if it's already over. Oh, Atreides officers. Let's see. Tuesday, June 10th to Tuesday, July 8th, 6:59 a.m. That's still on. It just wasn't, for some reason, not showing in my... Student current subs. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, Magic Patrick and Wild On got subscriptions for... That stuff you just make in your inventory, or the Atreides outfit one. Gotten it. Is it just a skin? And you have to wear social gear. Apparently, so social gear takes the place of your armor slots, right? Okay. time is coming up. Reaper's coming. Oh. What's that? Optimal time. Miller time. That's cool. Oh. Oh, was there a Gen 9 in it? What, give me Google? I'm off tomorrow, thank God. But... Mm-hmm. Damn it. Stop. Optimal due time. I can't afford to get to the next thing. Oh yeah. Been running due. Told you it was Miller time. Mm. I was killing people that were near fields to get them dead. Just waiting for it to flip and stuff. believe that's the sound of the power going down. You just have the one character. Well, you have the Rift Run, but you're not playing that, right? You just have the one character. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, they took the MMO from the title, or from the description officially at one point in the development cycle. It's like, no, it's still pretty MMO-ish. It's not passive. It's... I was wondering about it. Keep going about it. Oh, I was hoping you were doing well. In the stream, Vincent. Yeah. Moved across the gap. Vincent, I gave you associate access to my base here, and if you have need of it.
Sector weather alert.
Install.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
07. Back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am back. Second. Okay. Cool. Alright. Not planning to go. And I'm talking to people. Not just myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Started my stream earlier. I was flying in Eastern Shield Wall and the sandstorm came on and I couldn't escape. So I ended up I was trying to land and get out, but I ended up flying through it. And you know, the wings took a lot of damage. But it didn't ground me, didn't make me crash. It did about 60% damage to my wing. Did it do 60? At least 40 or 50% damage to my wings. So, you know, it would have made me crash if my wings weren't, you know, hadn't been repaired enough to take the hit. But I wasn't sure, and I was, you know, I thought I could escape to another boundary and get out of the sandstorm's path. But that didn't work, and then I saw Pinnacle Station, and I'm like, maybe I can get there, but the sandstorm was in the way. So, just ended up getting hit by it. Oh, wait, these are people on the private server, so this is somebody. I need a guild invite. I don't have one. Sounds like it, yeah. It'll come as soon as somebody gets it. I think, or when Red gets it. I know you and Average have given me access to your bases, so I appreciate that. I'm in eastern, just north of Anvil. I have a itty bitty little base, similar to where very close to where my main base is on the other server. Did a bunch of farming and resources on that one, and then just came over here. Look to do the trial after. My buddy's out of town. The one who plays with me on the other server, he'll join over here as well. Second character. We only have a guild of 2, so it's hard. It'd be good to have people here experience bigger play. Assuming the grind isn't too much. I do know better what I'm doing this time.
Identify yourself.
Right down. Field setup, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I think that's what it's for. Mm-hmm. Went and made a bunch so I could. Did. You know, the other one, this character, I haven't. Mm. Hopefully they give me some. Oh, yeah.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courierthopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance.
But you're not, right?
Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Right. Yeah. Worried about private servers being just too isolated to have good interaction. But y'all said it was doing better. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I didn't have trouble finding the stuff I wanted anyway. They were good enough places. But I, understand the appeal. It was actually like, earlier I was running through the original testing station one last time to get another Emperor's Wings copy. And, because I wanted that, and then I'm like, oh, well, hopefully, somebody's already there taking it out so I can just run through. And then I'm like, I'm on a private server. That's not going to happen. So some of that stuff is can be a benefit if you're looking for it. Kind of depends. There's a lot of people might complain. They're like, oh yeah, I don't get to experience it because somebody already ran through this dungeon. Sometimes I'm like, no, sometimes I just want to run through and pick up some stuff. I don't really want to do the fight. I couldn't remember if the second trial had me killing hostiles to get it or not. You have a base in Vincent in Western Vermilius Gap? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. Over there, close to Crossroads. Yep. Yeah, that's where I have. I have another one. My other place. Good spots for bases. You can get to Crossroads, get into Eastern. Yeah, the Crossroads Station, and you get to Eastern Vermilius on foot or on ground to do aluminum if you wanted to.
Is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kayf.
You looking?
Our holy brought us to Bosak. We persecute. Our families burn in the fires of their ignorance. We learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
doing? Hmm. Oh, the building? Might want to put that off a minute.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Worlds became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Doggy. Is your mother coming with you? Where's your mother? What's going on?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Didn't keep that.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak.
Remember Rosak.
Be la kaifa.
Be la kaifa.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la kaifa.
It's just 80k. You should be able to get that. Make the loot. I'm trying to sell silicone blocks on the auction house, but so far they haven't moved. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I got the low ball. I mean, yeah, it all depends on the market, you know. I'll try it on this one too, you know, later, but don't know what the market is like right now. So that's why the selling lube to the vendor is guaranteed. You know, it's a less payout and it's more work, but you can't sell for better to the auction house. You get a little stuck. I got another like 7 days on a listing, and it'll be the lowest. You know, so we'll see if people buy it. Hopefully. Otherwise, it's a test of my listing fee. Decide what to do with this Atreides spy report. I think I want to give it to the Harkonnen guy and continue to do the Atreides stuff. Hopefully that doesn't break stuff and do. The music playing on my stream. Those are Sunday vendors. Yeah, whatever, so still take one.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Guy.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the louts I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other. You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa.
This guy says when
Help me get out of this dungheap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities. Our target resides near the... Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself.
Let's see what the Atreides guy does.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Oh, I handed the report to Maxim. I would prefer to work with you.
Impossible. I deal with treachery on all sides. I won't contend with it from within my own ranks. Very well.
Meaning?
I'll give you a chance. Fair warning, though. If you make me live to regret this, you won't.
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espion.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Well, those slavers, I mean, I'm barely getting started in this zone, so
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
To get further with the Harkonnen quest before I go ahead and join the 30 days.
Someone new. Many seeds say that the in truth, several have, but our unparalleled.
Running around the fumes. That was enough to get into my base. Give it a sec. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I only have up to Mark II right now. Love that thing. Got a ray. You mean in a good way? In a bad way? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Emperor's Wings is great. There's a reason it's all over. I love it. I love flying with that thing. Even a lower level one, you can still just get a ton out of it. Wings. What? Wings? I repair the wings all the time. The green drops, I think, well, you can if they have space. But if they're degraded, yeah. Is it... oh, you do have to have the recipe for whatever you want to repair. So whatever it is, you have to know the recipe to repair. That is something in the game. Is that something you can research? Apparently you have to be able to research it before you can repair it. You run. Mm-hmm. Closing in on due time. In due time. Yeah, it's already due time. those leader guns. Leader guns of love. Raleigh, welcome in. Hey, welcome in on Twitch. See you again. It's good to see you. Seeing a lot of Dune lately. How are you doing? Talking to people on Discord that you can't hear. They are real. At least I think they are. How they fighting? Glad you did well. That's right. Hello to the Discord people. Live on YouTube, Twitch, a few times on YouTube, TikTok, it's this multi-streaming madness. Get the stream out. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm gonna stream in later, and Ruth's just doing her own thing. We'll get together a little later. No time for us to do it almost. Having this game looks so good, but right, so it's a survival crafting MMO light game. Great. It's really wonderful, but yeah, you gotta be ready to do the survival crafting grind. But I like the way they make it, but I like it better than other survival crafting games. It is kind of a little mini MMO. It's very correct with the pat it down's not to work until Wednesday. Good for you. Good for you. I wish. It's got an MMO feel thing going on it. You missed out. I gave away two subs so I could buy the Atreides armor, which is something you can do through the last 2 days. Get 2 gift subs and you get an Atreides officer outfit in the game. So it's a Twitch drop thing, but you have to buy it. So I was buying it for myself. But who's got gifted subs? Expect it's too late. No, maybe. Playing on a private server on this one. My main is on a public server. We have some stuff for starters and a little guild for people. So, and the public is private servers with Average Ames community. Should note him if you've been in my stream. Wait, need to treat them. And I'm gonna be in House Harkonnen every day. House Harkonnen is truly evil. You really want to watch it. I mean, they make just being in their zones makes me feel sad, depressed, and scared all at the same time. Do it. I mean, I am trying to. That guy go. Oh. To me, it's like Darth Vader is like not evil enough to be House Harkonnen. The way it feels, the way they make it feel with the audio and just the ambiance and all that. When I go to the Harkonnen things, I tell Mr. Russo, I'm like, I don't like being here. This upsets me. It scares me. This makes me feel bad. There's too much of a good guy for the truth. Yeah, yeah, and I think that comes out when you play the game. It's nasty. So when I betray the Harkonnen guy, which I've done before, he's like, you really are too evil. You belong with us. So please consider coming over this way. me kill Storm. Did I not suck the blood of these people? I mean, I'm just a good guy sucking blood. How much story is there between? There's plenty. There's a good bit of story.
Meet Kim at Dan Terrell's.
All right,
Probably
yep.
just have an iced coffee.
Take your phone and let me know how it goes. Tell her hi.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's a good bit of story. I've heard people compare it to Star Wars, Knights of the Republic, or which the MMO that I played. And I think that's somewhat accurate. There's a good bit of personal story, and I think it continues on. But you can kind of choose when you do the stuff that's like solo story. I better get my ass out of here. Okay, with the stand. Now that I'm thinking about it. I feel parched. I'm about to feel more than parched if I don't get to my base during the sandstorm. I mean, the old Republic, the one that was the Star Wars MMO that has all that story and kind of single player stuff. Okay, this base is crap, so I don't have a good viewpoint yet. Just built this from my old. Knights of the Old Republic, I think it is. The one that's the MMO. It's free to play still. And that was a good game. You know, you go and there's a lot of story and a lot of single player story and adventures, but you're in an MMO. This one feels a bit like that. But it's very Dune. Very. MMOs, the Old Republic. Go single player. Knights, yes. Yeah, it's like I haven't played the old Knights one, but the Old Republic MMO one is the one I'm referencing. I liked that game a lot. I was playing that a good bit, but I think I was playing that. That came out, and I was playing it, and I was waiting for Secret World, the MMO, to come out, which is a Funcom one. The same people that made this. They really liked Secret World. And there are elements of this game. All the single-player story stuff remind me of Secret World in this game. Let's see what water we have to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't have any water? Oh, that was earlier. I like how so unique. Your world was so buggy, constant crashing. Yeah, Secret World was cool. I mean, this game runs a lot better. And of course, these people also did Conan Exiles, which is survival crafting open world. And here it's survival crafting open world with some MMO elements. Which you don't have to get into. I love it. I mean, I think at this point, if we check on Steam, I've now probably hit the 300 hours mark. I am not sponsored by them. Too little a stream for them too, but I'd be like, oh, go buy it. Go buy it, come play. If you want to get on my West Coast server, public server, you can join me and get you in the little guild. I got a little beginner guild base set up for people. Did I just turn on the third generator intentionally? Which one? You'll definitely get a good time sink out of this game, if you can tolerate it. Mrs. Rooster, I couldn't talk into it because she's like, survival crafting just sounds like work. I'm like, yes, but that work is enjoyable. Enjoy mining and refining resources to then push to the next thing to be more powerful and all that stuff. So I just did a story thing not too long ago on stream. So where the next one is. I know where it is. I'm gonna Vincent, I think it's closer to your base because it's over there in the Western Vermilius something. Hop over there, son. Build some people I can pull up, or if I go mine some stuff. Yeah. You know, they've done a nice job with Arrakis being like basically, you can tell it wants to kill you, but we have to avoid the sun, we deal with dehydration, water, with a worm is a threat. Location. You don't have to pay taxes on the private server. Means less than copper and iron. Bit of that. XP from it, which I'll do that. Give us XP. Kind of a janky base just to get started here. Had room for a garage for a bike and an eventual buggy. It's a chest of them. Oh, it's full. That's fine. Hey, Average, how you doing? I'm trying, man. Get going. Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. I need the iron to make something. I forget what it was, but I was like, oh, better work for an iron. Another thing, hide in the shade of the resource node before you get rid of it and get rid of that shade. Who did you think you have? I have, I know, because Steam tells me, I have about 300 hours now. And that's not counting the beta weekend, which I love. This is my second alt. Because I wanted to play with Average Aim's community on the private server. So, in addition to my main, who's further along. You set up stuff. We set up stuff on her character. There's a lot of like time grinding and stuff, so we set up things to process. This is a private server. They have private servers that you can purchase, and somebody in Average's community did that, and so they have it. It's not 100% private. It's just private in the main PvE world. It still has access to the PvP zone. And they started making an alt. My main's not completed. Yeah, the zone that has PvP, I'm into a little bit of PvP, but as long as it's not all a gank fest. The deep desert is where they have majority of PvP options, but it's also very big. So even on a regular server, like I'm on a public server in the other, and I haven't gone in there yet, but they do have some little PvP areas. I'm not too worried about it because people aren't there. People are spread out. It's kind of like Fallout 76, where people are far away. So yeah, if you happen to find somebody who's looking to be a douche and they're near you, maybe that's gonna be a problem. But that's a rarity, so that helps. So, because they have these little PvP areas in other zones, but I haven't found other people in them at the same time. Fans play this game aren't PvPers, but well, I mean, I think as the game is popular, it's more popular probably than they anticipated. I think they had a million cells or whatever. So those, the gankers are there somewhere, but they're not where I am, and they'll move on. So I'm not too worried about that. So I have it. I'll check it out when everyone else is seeing this game. Check it out. If I had the code, I'd give it to you. But it'll be available. The gankers, the gankers are busying themselves in what's known as the deep desert, so they can't do anything in most of the areas where I'm at, even though there's these little PvP pockets. But because what's worth it to them from the gank zone is really more about being in the deep desert, the little PvP pockets are just PvE. If that makes any sense. So you don't really have to worry about that too much. Gone in them and kind of got resources. Any problems yet? If I do, it'll be annoying, but you don't lose that much. It's not full loot or anything. Alright, let's see. Some silicone blocks, which we can get from the other base. I forgot to take those with me. Cut array 2. Here, I have this. Let's see. I have this nice. This is 72, 48, 45. Does do carbon and etherite, so that might be. doubt what I have does. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. You need to step factor. I want you to play me, so I'll play against all my instincts again. Heavily involved in this kind of. This one is a little different, you know. If you watch me play some of the other survival crafting games, this one is a lot more MMO-y, which to me is a good thing. It's not, you know, Average and I've been talking because it's not a full MMO, but it's MMO enough that I like that. 45. Copper granite 60. Copper granite 72. Okay. Yeah, it is worth it. We'll keep that. Also, I should play together. Yeah, exactly. I have a buddy. I have a buddy on one public server, and we're a guild of 2. Although I'm accepting people on the stream if they want to be on that, things like that. But you know, it's not a huge draw. Wants me to go. Lars. Handheld research scanner. Good job. You're 300 hours. Yeah, I do have some stuff. That's all. Now you're welcome in, Crawley. I'm sure you're in the Discord. If you're not, exclamation Discord. That'll help you. Still playing DC. Which DC game? And yes, but various ones to different degrees. DC Worlds Collide, DC Dark Legion. I've been playing a lot of Dune just because I'm so into it, but I'm also playing. Haven't streamed it yet, but I've been playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem, the Wolf game, Dark Legion. Yes, Dark Legion I've been fading on just because, you know, I don't know, I kind of got a little tired on it. I'm about to go ham on DC Worlds Collide. That's about to go live later this week, and get a fresh start on that. I debated for Mystic Man. It's not bad, but I'm just yeah, it's like there's only so much, and Dune is definitely taking most of my time. I've been playing Mystic Mayhem when I take a break from Dune. I'm sitting outside, having a drink with Mrs. Rooster and playing Mystic Mayhem. Antimax? Oh, I don't know about that one. DC Dark Legion is fun, but once I got all my buildings maxed and all that, it started slowing down being interesting. So I've been playing a little Star Trek, a little bit of Mystic Mayhem, a lot of Dune. DC Worlds Collide will be coming out, and I'll be streaming that. Persona 5 Mobile. Oh, okay, cool. I am familiar, but I've never played any of them, but I know that it's actually supposed to be good. So, I'm not averse to it. Yeah, let's figure out what we do. Excuse me. Silicone, I can get that pretty easily. I know how to get it. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom and refresh my drink and stuff. So don't go nowhere. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, and do all those things on all the different platforms. Cock-a-doodle. Back. Oh, it says very good. Good for a mobile game. And Vincent, you hanging in there? All right. Yeah. I'm missing my. Oh, I should. I should climb. Where? It's not. Starts. Should have researched it. Let's. Get it crawling. Oh, we're coming on due time. Look at water. Pretty darn good, but we should probably go get. Do the do things, because you get yourself with water, you can do a lot of. Please. A little bit. And that's good. Good time. Lovely harvest. That Vincent. Oh, welcome in, Average. Who was the hand? Discord? Oh, gotcha. Secret trader. It's just a drop of the bucket, Vincent. Six. We gotta go. We're done. little bit of everything. Yeah. Surprise. Yeah. Dinner as well. Completed the second trial of Akko. Flower scene. You have any story left? You just oh no, there's plenty of story. Tons of story left on both my main and this second character probably. And it takes a while. In fact, I think I'm gonna go do. Make sure there's not a sandstorm. I kind of want to see a storm. Yeah, no problem. So I was getting ready to do some more story anyway. Did the story here. Explore anyway. So should take the target maybe. Couple of yeah, no worries, Carl. I'm happy to do it because I was going to do it anyway. So if I can get through the third and the fourth story, then that'll unlock us more abilities, which I'm trying to fast run this character up, so that'll be useful. That thing just keeps running. Oh yeah, the story's long. I mean, I haven't gotten through it, and you can push it, and there's more story after you get through the story. So, and they're even adding to the story with later developments. So that hasn't even come out yet. I think the story that exists in the game is 1/3 of the whole main story, supposedly. Definitely a game that you should probably waste some money on and even more time on, but that's up to you. But we're here if you want to. My other server, somebody made a little base here through this gap and kind of made it a nice place to hide from. Hey, yeah, talking to me. I don't have a base in front of me. Well, yeah, hopefully Red can get me in the guild. That'll help a lot, and then I'll have access to a lot of people. Nice private server. Nice, it's a nice place to play with the average community, since there's a bunch of people that are playing together. Me and my buddy are playing on ones, just the two of us on the public server. And honestly, it's still fun doing that, but different experience if you can get up with like 10 or more people, I think, too. Okay, looking for the worm. Mister. It's where? Yeah, there's a worm. There he is. There he is. Oh, he... No, that was the chase animation. When he popped out, he was... If I had stayed on the sand, he would have got me. That's the... He's got one where he jumps up and he's just looking. I know it probably is. It's really cool. It's also scary as hell. He comes up and he looks, and you're safe as long as you get off soon. But when he comes up and he dives down like a porpoise, he's already identified that you are the next meal, and so you're either close enough to get safe or not. That's painful. He's eaten me twice on the other server. It was like twice in 250 hours. It hurts. Ew. On, we're gonna do 43%. That's good. Got a little bit. Find that one's probably... Yeah, the worm is a big deal, probably. Worm and sandstorms, they get you. In addition to the sun and stroke and dehydration. I mean, Arrakis was clearly made to be a survival type of game. It was a perfect setting for it, I guess. Okay, let's kind of climb up here. Before we get too far, store our vehicle. See if we can try some No. That was a miscue. Did do sprinted off the ledge I was trying to stay on. That's never fun. And I'm like, die. That ledge is safe. And get the stamina back. Go boy, go boy. Give me so much verticality as well. And we appear to be stuck. That's what we want. Climb assist. Meters. Yeah. Right there, yeah. Beam the caipa. Make all of it. Climbing help. No. I'll survive. It's a big deal. Well, there's other story that happens. Fremen. Ain't the fucking way to get up there. Not with my abilities.
Tossing grenade!
It's up your blood. I'm fine. Travels without the cutter. Dune. Let's say, come on now. There we go. Look it up on YouTube. Telling you to remember things during these other trials. They meant it. Survey. A survey? Eastern? That's what I was trying to I could probably do. The hammer ain't gonna make it. It's easier when you have an ornithopter. Something with my own. Vincent, are you getting like agave seeds yet? Doing that thing? Where do you get those from? Heal? It is dangerous across. This is where it gets a lot more dangerous to cross over, and obviously this is not fog of war on me, so that white stuff is flower sand, which is good. Yeah, best across. Oh yeah. Guess I don't gotta worry about the Sardaukar and those ships at night. Hey, come on. No wormy, no wormy, no wormy. Speaking of it. Millions. Right, Vincent, you got a base here that I can access somewhere. In yours near Crossroads, or within the side of Crossroads, the research station. Or no whammies. That's right. That is what I'm referencing. The no whammies thing. That whatever that game show was. Actually. Well, when I get over there, I'm sure. This is. I can see it on my map, but I was trying to figure out if I know where the. I'm not seeing the purple amount for the trial. I realize if I can get the 4th trial, I can get that ability. Good luck. Yes, there you go. Yes. No whammies, no whammies. Stop! Oh, that's a gas mistake right there. I hit the wrong button. Where'd you catch it on my Pokemon? I know. Well, I have to like change over to the other computer to get access to the keyboard. Harder for me with the two PC thing. Otherwise, I'd be throwing at everything. I have a button, but the button only works when I'm on that computer. So, the 2 PC. Switch off Dune computer to get to the stream computer, and then press the button so that it's just Pro. That Sardaukar is close and it's coming my way. I don't think I want their trouble. Yeah. You into this game, so you don't know. Well, if you don't want to. And that's flower sand that's really close, so that's actually safe flower sand. A few spots of that. Really good, especially if you need to make silicone blocks, either selling or if you need to use them to make the lube, doing the vendor and that I've been doing on the other side. That's a fair point. And if you're doing the money grind, then you need them. But I'm hoping, like I said, I'm trying to sell them on the auction house, just as silicone blocks. I haven't had any luck so far in the last day and a half. I'm hoping my oh yeah, that's another way to make money. Make a lot of money doing the lube thing. Yes, there's an auction house problem. Working the vendor for the lube. I know. Go out FF days, yes. So there's something you can make that takes a little bit more time, but is guaranteed because it's on the vendor, opposed to the auction house, and that works. I hope it's trials like. I don't know. I think I can climb that one. And maybe get a cert. Survey says. Thought about getting it though. Yeah. It's holding you back. Holding you back. Our Lord and Savior Thopter is ready to talk to you about things. I know they specifically limiting so you can't take any friend on the basic Thopter makes it such a such a thing. Once I got mine and my buddy on the other server didn't have one, I was like, dude, we're gonna have to. It's gonna take you like forever to get where I'm going. I just need you to get there now. That kind of thing. It was really hard. Really changes things. It's so easy if we have the Thopters. I'm like gonna buy him a Thopter as it is, just so I can play. Here we go. There we go. And I need the special fabricators for it. Have you made those fabricators? Alright, we've unlocked. Now we can see the map. Yeah, that's roughly where my other base is, or my buddy's base. It's a good spot. Somewhere around here is that damn... No, I'm pretty far. Oh, I see where the cave of the lost building is. That one's a slog. Drum sand, like I can make that run. Where? When? Not here. Oh, I see it. Like a bear when you're not the one. Sure hope it's not gonna hit me. I'm not prepared. Minutes. Here. Why are you cool? Sounds like a real recipe. Oh, hello.
Enemy sighted.
Little person here. No shield. What? Good chips. get over here. Sandstorm is coming soon for this zone. Right on here. Okay, so we can get there, but that's this is a horrible passing. Yeah, from there to there. Yes. I don't know. Alludes over there. I can go straight. Can't go there because of the drum sound. There's the damn worm right now. And hey, don't forget me in here. Threat. Or real threat. So I can't go that direction. I have to go to the right a little bit. Extrovert Halud. He's not shy. Somewhat safer. The guy about to done. Okay, we got orange. We're a long way. A long way. Long, long way. And it's not 40 feet. He's breaching. Yes. Get away, Shahilud. Go away, go away. Overheating. Oh, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Oh, hey, where's Shahilud? We made it. Overheated and everything. Oh, that was a mess. Hate that crossing. It's like one of the worst ones, I think. Just don't have any options. Well, it's no, not the gap. It's Western Vermilius to the third ACL trial. Need some antifreeze, yeah. There's just no, unless you can get up, unless they go up this way. I've gone up this way and gone over, but if I went this way, this is a bad. Yeah, I should have thought about that, but I didn't think about it. Yeah. Yeah, this was not the best way, and Shahilud about got me. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was looking and I was like, oh yeah, it's a bad grind. This one is our call. This trial has a lot of combat. Here's some of your story, Crawley, but this one is in particular not exactly a lot of story. They'll fill us in later, but it's part of the story. There's a whole iteration of these things you're trying to find the Fremen. It's an alternate timeline Dune game, so that there's no Paul Atreides. It's part of the whole thing. Which is, allows you to, like, Paul's the chosen one. So you have, I think you may be the chosen one, but I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the story in any way. Gives you a chance to be relevant since Paul is so significant in the actual story. But I like the way they've done it. Completely. reminds me, switch to a combat. Oh. Only my third ability. Spirit Palm. Spirit Tune. Spirit Tune. Well. Ah! And he's got a shield. Half the problem with the Dune IP is the whole shield thing is a bitch. Yeah, it's legit to the IP. Means shielded people are gonna ream you out if you're not careful. Bad thing. Average, itching them. Get it. This is a story-based dungeon experience, but there's an element to the story that tells you what's happened, because it's not acting like normal. You haven't seen the other one, so you don't know that this is a little animal. You usually are not. Oh shit! You're usually not finding people to fight in these story-based things. Ass and puzzles, parkour, that kind of thing. This one's given us. The first one of that story that does that. We've located the third trial. I think there's any loots. That's nice. And
another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet.
Name of a planet? What?
Bela Tegese.
Bela Tegese. Remember that average. Third trial, Bela Tegese. Just saying. Like chicken. That should still work. Make a roof. Get all French. So the story here is that the Emperor's Sardaukar had come in and destroyed the place of worship, the ancient place, so you have to move on. That completes the third trial of many. So, how you found people to fight when you arrived here. opposed to just ability. Let's see, there's the base. I might as well go to Vincent's base. Vincent, did you say you had all kinds of uniques there waiting for me to take? Something like that? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Given that I'm beginning as tier 2, there's probably something useful in there. I think it's the better way to get back to the eastern. This is such a pain in the ass to travel from western to eastern, in my opinion. Probably good to get a spot, take a rest. Shahilud. Spoil my pants. I'm saying we're gonna go past that. Shahilud right there. Okay. Up with me and find out. I got him coming up to kiss me. Mrs. Rooster went to a local cafe to meet up with a friend who was nearby. Dinner a little later. Rooster for when. Roger, I'm saying. Hello. Hello. Didn't appreciate your disrespect. All my problems will be solved by just getting the van. I think that's his base. It probably is. No chanty. Damn guildies, that's all I gotta say. There you go. Put a little juice in your shield there, Vincent. Put some juice in your shield. I'm in your base. Oh, I don't have access to it. See what I do have access to. Bud. No. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything. I mean, I'm low, so... Oh, we got a bunch of ray fires, though. Looking. Dang. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I didn't look there. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, that's an upgrade, too. Oh, that, I think. Yeah, let me... Probably. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. I'm just checking to see what I have. I have this hollower stuff. Yeah, the small one underneath. Yeah, there's some slaver still suit stuff. Okay, that would actually be good for me. Yeah, I just got to check. I have some unique stuff from an earlier thing, but I think the main piece is definitely an upgrade for me at least. Appreciate it. Yeah, 65 versus 28. That's now. Yeah, that makes a difference. Let's see. I have some hollower still suit stuff from the other, so. I think I have an artisan card. I don't have a shock sword. There's one in here. Isn't that for average? .4. Let me see. Caleb's Drinker 10.9. 38.4 is an improvement. So, believe it or not, that's how we do math. All right. May not have small blade damage improvement. But yeah, thank you. I've never had one of those. What is it, Augie? What? Is your mother coming? Do you see her? He's whimpering. It usually means he sees his mother looking up to us. Maybe. Find out in a minute. I need to take a break anyway real quick and check and see. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wish I can get to the 4th trial of Akal quickly. Unlock the skills and become a real boy. Missing that. We're gonna be playing later tonight, or you got hands on me tonight? Blood already? Let me see. One here, there's a sandstorm coming. Mommy of sand. Hit this back to base, and then do the unlock the abilities. The one where you need to know all the history? Or is that the 8th one versus the 7th? I get them. I'm not even involved. Watch some videos about it, but done it yet, obviously. Molly, you watching? Enemies. Which this is technically a little PvP zone, but there is nobody here, so there's nobody here to PvP with. Which is how I like it. So. Mammies, no worries. Doesn't sound bad.
Enemy found.
It's a Rooster made us chicken mole last night. We're gonna have leftovers of that too. Here. Here a minute. Trust in it. Maybe let's see if I can marble. On the boost. People here. Yep, one of them got us some XP. like it's overheating. Plane. That's sometimes a little hard to do. Wormy. What's that, you know? Dune just makes it worse. Made it, but I think we just got his attention. There's gotta be a scene. Ape in the base. Whoa. doesn't seem like. Game update, 8 o'clock PC. Live version is. Restart. Fuck this game. By kicking Battlefront. It's going good. I'm just restarting. Just try to fix a couple of things. Going well, probably. And yep, that is Mrs. Rooster arriving. So here's the start. You can hear this. We'll be right back as I check in with Mrs. Rooster.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar,
this is the alternate history story there, probably.
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
It's a nice setup. You know, I like the alternative history to set it up to make it more appropriate for this kind of MMO light. So Mrs. Rooster has arrived, and I'm going to help her. I'm going to take a little break to both Average and Vincent, as well as the stream. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to go help her kind of cook and prep our stuff for dinner, and then I'm going to get on. I'm probably with my food, probably. We're going to be continue to play this, and it's probably time for me to check in on my main as well. But I'm grinding them both and enjoying it a lot, so I'll be back on the Discord. I am off tomorrow from work. I do have a little work stuff I have to do, but I don't think that's going to take very long, so I may very well be streaming the game during the work day, what the work day is for me, as well. I'm definitely going to be playing, so I'll be posting it as well. But I'm going to be here into the evening playing Dune like a ne'er-do-well, for sure. So in the stream. Thank you everyone on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and the other part of YouTube.